Good morning, everyone. Welcome. How's everyone doing today? Quickly checking if there's any new additions we need. Good morning and welcome. Greetings, Acid. How's things? Grabbing a quick update for the TTS. Doing pretty good. I think might need to move some stuff around though. Not too visible. Alright, let's see. So we do need that. We didn't have that one. Acid, have you looked at the Crusade stuff for 9th Ed? Okay. Curious as to who all has looked at it, because it has some similarities to what we're doing already. Alright, so really? So you're going from Dark Eldar to Guard. Drukhari to Guard is a very interesting shift. What makes you think about going Guard? Because IG is not usually people's first choice. But one of the things I saw that was very similar was your level up. Where was it? Here we go. Your level up is very similar to what we're already doing for the units. Just the experience gain is different. I'm kind of just giving it, yes, you completed the mission, you complete one mission, you go up a level, you complete 2 missions, you go to level 2. Where they have it where you actually gain experience for doing the tasks. And then of course you get battle honors, which we're already using. I don't know if the battle honors are the same because I didn't get to that point. But the one other difference is that you have a crusade force. You don't take the full crusade force on the mission. No, that's cool. That's a good thing to do. They do have some nice long-range bombardment stuff too. So, yeah, I need to look at the battle honors and see if they're different or the same. And I don't know if tabletop Battlescribe has this in place yet. I don't think so, but it's pretty cool. They call it adding it to your battle list, I think, or something like that. I'm trying to remember. But you have a crusade list, which is your full army of your crusade, which has to share a main faction keyword. So you could actually have Night Lords and Iron Warriors and Black Legion and Thousand Suns all in your same crusade force. Or you could go the other route and have all the Imperium stuff together. So you can actually have Space Marines with Imperial Guard, with Mechanicus all together. But you also can't hot swap your troops like we're doing. Once you add them, that's what they are. Yeah, order of battle list of units that are part of the Crusade force. Supply limit is the limit that you have, which is 50 power rating. Here's a Crusade faction. Imperium, Chaos, Eldari, Tyranids, Orcs, Necrons, Tau. So within that, you can have anything that falls under that Crusade faction. So it's kind of cool. It's a lot more thought out and involved than their previous editions versions would be. So it's good. It's good. I'm glad they put more thought into it, because it encourages that long-term play instead of just the one-off. And I really like the idea of encouraging more, repetitive play instead of just one-shot battles. But anyone that's been hanging around here knows that, right? So yeah, they use power rating instead of points. It really seems like GDev is trying to push their power rating. So, you are actually not allowed to take Warlord traits or relics, though, which is actually something. I did the relics for the campaign I'm running now, but I didn't do the Warlord traits. I thought it would be fair for them to do a Warlord trait since they are supposed to be a Warlord. But hey, you could actually change that by spending some of the 5 requisition that you start with. So you have to spend requisition to take a relic or a Warlord trait. So that's interesting. It definitely means that it gives more value to points of worth. Because if you could get, additional requisition points by holding a point or additional supply, those are 2 points that I don't currently have a good way in the current campaign we're doing. But those 2 things would be very useful in a Crusade campaign. So, I like it's in mind. So, I'm really thinking that's the route we're going to go. Next campaign is using the Crusade stuff, because I really think it's going to work well. We'll probably throw some open play stuff in there that by default the 90 Crusade stuff doesn't have, but we'll use the Crusade rules as a good base. Crusade card is a unit card that you fill out for each unit to keep track of everything. So I'll need to see if there's a easy way to get that to work in tabletop as well. If not, we'll just have to have people take care of it and keep track. But that is our current plan. I'm excited and looking forward to doing so. I like some of the stuff they added. Apparently, computer decided to give you guys a sneak peek of something else I was considering doing. So, yeah. This is looking pretty good. I need to see what their actual battle honors are, if they're the same or different, but I do think that that's a cool way to do it. I do wish they had a troop progression path is one thing I do wish would be available. So that, you could see, okay, these are the starting scout troops, say, for Space Marines, and they go into Tactical Marines, and they go into Devastator Marines, or, Terminators, or, branching upgrade path like that would be kind of cool. And then, of course, have it where if they go down, potentially roll to see if they can be entombed within a dreadnought would be kind of fun. But hey, I don't expect them to do all of that since that's not what their focus is. Wouldn't mind if they did, but I don't expect it. The other thing I'll need to do is build mission 4. So far we're on track to only have 3 mission 4s. no chance for 4. Which is good. I did not mean to load, I meant additive load. Facepalm. I think the machine's confused. There we go. Hey, generic. Interesting. Did not realize that when we built it. That's alright. There we go. But I still need to go over the, what is it called? Urban Conquest. Because I really think we'll be adding some stuff from Urban Conquest. Trying to make it be a truly epic campaign. On that topic, we'll mention the other one. Don't know how familiar people are with the Sigilite, but we were thinking on for the RPG campaign to do the Dom Squad, the Disciples of Malcador for the RPG campaign, and we would be using the the rules for them. Wrath and Glory, that's what it's called. So we'd be doing Wrath and Glory, I believe it's version 2. And have everyone be basically focused on being potent psychers so that everyone has a good chance of, you know, messing everything up. Because what fun is it to not have, you know, extra risk and potential problems, right? And then we considered trying to start planning a this is not a test campaign, basically Fallout. So if any of that interests you, make sure you notify us on Discord, and we'll be using Tabletop Simulator for that. So now all that crazy stuff out of the way, let's get this set up. Should have done double what I was planning last time. Alright. Hop on engineer, let's do this. I'm glad you linked your facepalm acid. Took a bit of work to get that to look right. But I thought it was totally worth it. I'm glad. Alright, so we need woofs. Adeptus E starts. Space woofs. Jarek, you can hop in here if you want. Hey, man.
Hey.
You can hop on that table if you want. It should be shared already.
Yeah, I'll join the table so that I should still have something on the TTS.
It shouldn't have gotten rid of it. I've not seen that, but that's alright. It can be fixed.
Yeah.
So first off, you have Kloss the Unshaken. He is a Wolf Lord?
Wolf Priest with...
Wolf Priest.
Yeah, Wolf Priest with... Currently, I think now he's got a Power Fist and a Jump Pack. Right? On top of everything else he has.
Plasma Pistol, Crozius Arcanum.
Okay.
Plasma Pistol, why does it say... Oh, standard and non-standard. Right. Power Fist, yep.
Come on.
Alright.
Objects. Open. Case.
I would think this one has it, but I'm not seeing it.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, let it work. There we go.
Wolf Terminator.
Online.
I'm not seeing Wolf Priest here. So you're not allowed to have Wolf Priest, apparently. Har har har. This was the Wolf Codex army. Apparently they don't have Priest.
Put a model in there for you. I still have some of them apparently, but not all of them.
Okay. Is that the Wolf Priest you want?
Yeah, that was what I used for last mission.
Okay.
Okay. There's Aggressor Commander. Regulars, go.
You'll need to re-click them because it may have not worked. So you'll need to re-click the card and then click them because they may have gotten disassociated. Alright, so you have him.
That won't work now.
You need to re-click like Colossus the Unshaken. You'll need to click that and then click just to refresh because right now you have Model Aggressor, Wolfguard, Blood Claw all selected, and we don't have them all out on the table, so there's some janky happening where it misselected thing.
Okay. That. Question pad leader. Go. Okay. Where are my good old grams? Okay. Pad leader. Go. Go.
All right.
There we go.
Let me know which ones you do need, and I can pull them in.
Yep. Come on. There we go. Okay.
I don't want to click them because then it starts multi-selecting, which can make things
Then
wonky.
it gets a little funny. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Blood Claw.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna try editing one quick thing.
Alright. Quickly pull this. Nope, that does not have what I'm looking for. This one? Okay, that has the armor I'm looking for. No, got it. I just need the wolf guard. Like that. Alright, Blood Claw and okay. Looks like I'm just missing Wolf Scout models, Wolf Guard, and Terminator armor.
Okay. What does the Terminator armor guy have?
He has Power Sword, Stone Bolter.
Sergeant? Or not? I didn't know if he was a sergeant or not.
I believe he's in with the Grey Hunter unit from last mission.
Those ones look to have power swords from the list I have currently loaded.
Alright, that first model should work. Okay. And then Wolf Scouts.
And scout with, what do they have? Bolt gun scouts?
Bolt gun, bolt pistol, the usual stuff.
There you go. And what does the scout leader have?
Same stuff. Bolt
Okay.
gun, bolt pistol.
So he would just look the same.
Okay, so it's the same model then?
I'm seeing if there's a different one.
Okay, that way we can tell, make it tell the difference.
I'm not seeing a scout sergeant in this one. Let me check the other.
Alright. out workshop saves are not entirely client side.
They may be, or you may have done cleanup. Doesn't look like it, just have scouts with other weapons.
Alright.
So, I guess you'd just stick with the other guy unless you pick something different.
We can make this work. Go. And then, there we go. Okay. Let's create this army. Oh, you gotta press the button. Server.
Gonna give it a little bit of time because, oh yeah, we need to make sure it does its thing. Did you try to manually look in your folder to see if it was there and just not there, or did it change where it was saving stuff? Because if it pointed at a different save location, then it wouldn't show. Okay, check it out on the table. The little board here, is everything correct? I have a feeling the answer is no. Unless all your assault troopers decided to look like your leader. You see that? Generic. Yep. Generic is playing space puppies. Because he wants to see puppies get kicked in space. Hey, Generic, can you hear me? Are you there? He went silent. Alright. Nope. Well, we'll wait for him to come back. I need to step away for just one moment. So we will pick up in just a moment here. Please hang tight. Generic, are you there? Let's see. Those would be the... So it's just Wolf Guard is still called the Assault Troopers. Okay. I thought they'd called them something different. Okay. Well, we'll have to find him. Grey Hunter pack leader with sniper rifle up front. Odd.
Oh, fucking cat. Okay.
You're back.
Had to fight
I think we have some issues with what happened.
Okay. Anything in particular?
Interesting. You have your Psyker. It looks like a Psyker for your leader.
That's
And then it looks like for your assault troops, your jump pack troops, they look the same as your leader.
that's weird.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Might need to redo it because misclicked
Okay.
stuff. So I didn't know if you meant to have them look the same as your leader or what, but sniper?
Yep.
Scout sniper?
It's not supposed to look bad. Yep.
So
That's
go
not-
ahead and re-click.
Yep. Okay. Let's try this again. All right.
Okay, well, I was refreshing, seeing if I could refresh it, but I'd have to reload the table, so I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
So just go down the list, and we'll hope it works.
Okay. Add selected properly. Mhm. Okay.
McPherson says that there's not a whole lot of melee in your list. So he wanted to make sure that that was well known.
Mm-hmm.
Since wolves
I'm
are known for
aware of
their
those
melee,
opinions.
and you didn't do melee.
I'm aware. I'm very. I have been made keenly aware by a lot of people I know. They're like, hey, you're not going very much melee. I'm like, don't you? What? It's my list.
Why are you doing wolves at range? Yeah.
Yeah, that's like, go. It's like, just trust me. Just trust me on this.
They're trying to show you how to be a wolf by getting in your face like a wolf. That's all.
Thank you, asshole who just rode by. Okay, and miss. Damn it. Alright. I need to find a thing, and it's not. Crap. Alright, games. Workshop. Where's the thing? Where's the very specific thing I need to find?
Oh, McPherson. If we can get the people pulled together, I would be up for trying to get the Wrath and Glory Dom Squad campaign going. Let me know what you have for population interested. We have a few people in the Discord who mentioned they're interested, but we really should have 4+ people.
No, not that. That's War Machine. I do not need War Machine right now. Expand. This is what I'm looking for.
I know you mentioned you're interested in possibly a few of your fellows there, but I didn't know what kind of time frame would work for you guys. I know time zone stuff can be funky.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know when you're ready, generic, and I'll hit the button.
Yep. We need to find a model.
I can pull some others in if needed.
Yeah. Just looking for a generic wolf guard.
So probably not these scouts.
I
said so probably not the scouts.
Yeah. That's the last issue. Lord, skull claws, long fangs. Don't need long fangs
I got
right
assault
now.
marines if you need those. What does a generic wolf guard look like? Is that just standard tactical or what?
Let's see here.
What are they equipped with? Power armor and bolt gun?
Look, let's see here. Bolt pistol, bolt, aside from the weapons, it doesn't say much. Just bolt gun and bolt pistol for some reason.
Okay, no, that's fine. Bolt gun, bolt pistol helps.
Yeah.
And they're just in standard power armor? So kind of like
be.
a standard tactical marine, essentially.
Okay. Alright. That works.
They don't call... this one doesn't call them by their Space Wolf name, so that's why I was asking.
Ah, yeah. Okay. That. Okay, that works. Yep. And aggressor pack leader, aggressor.
Okay. Well, if you and one other there, this time is good. That's awesome. I'll have to check here, because I know the 2 people that mentioned they're interested in the Discord said it'd have to be Friday evening for them. Which I'm not sure their time zones, so...
Okay. Alright. Try it now.
Okay.
Hopefully these models load correctly.
Well, it just got misassociated, which, I mean, it happens, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just thing I've noticed with some larger armies is that it tends to get a little... Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, aggressors look all good. Great hunters, good. Wolf guard, correct. Great hunter, yep. Wolf scouts, blood claws, colors. Okay, we're good. Save object 750. Pops 9 it. Alright. Got him saved.
Alright. Then I'll load the table.
Okay. blue. Wahapedia. Don't know why it does that.
All right, close to.
Okay.
I choose the seat on the other side, Benoit. I want that other one. He said choose your seat. Yeah, so the new Daka, or just I put Daka to make it quicker text, but the new Daka icon is this. It hasn't been approved yet, but hopefully it will be soon. Yeah.
That'll be good.
Yes, Pinoy, this is Wolves.
God damn it.
We're having the puppies see what
Load.
they can have happen.
Load properly, damn it.
From what I could find, it wasn't. And I might change it. It's just one I could find that said it was under Creative Commons. And I pulled most of the image out and only had the face. So it has been modified. So I'm hoping it's okay, but we'll see. I did a search under filtered by Creative Commons, so I'm hoping it actually, worked. What's the facepalm about, Cody? School getting crazy again?
Okay, question. Are these Grey Hunters here loading properly for you?
Yeah. All the models on that side are loaded.
That's weird.
I see them up here, too.
That is very weird, because these four just don't exist.
What about the ones I'm holding?
Also don't exist, apparently.
Oh, they exist, alright.
That's weird. Okay. That's great.
Do they exist now?
Apparently not. Great.
Oh, I cut and paste them, hoping it would work.
It's always something. It's always something.
Very nice, Nay. I said I copied and pasted them so that they should exist, and he's like, oh, do they?
And apparently they still... What the fuck is going on with TTS today?
Do we need to load back to the other table, and then I can pull them in?
I know. We could try.
You've always wanted to play this, right?
Hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Grab your army.
Okay.
Try a random diffuse. Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. Saved objects. 750 bucks. $750. Come on.
We'll try this, and if that doesn't work, we'll try to swap the texture.
Alright.
They're already loaded for me. The 8 you said didn't load for you.
Alright, maybe you try saving them. Maybe that'll fix something.
Yep. As soon as the last one Loads. I will. There you go. Wolf Force. And then just sit tight for a little bit and I'll bring him in.
Okay.
Let me know once it's fully loaded for you.
Okay, we're good.
You loaded?
Yep.
Okay. You should be loading 21 new. And for me, it's done.
Yeah.
Did we work?
Apparently we're gonna have to swap those models. Great.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, they're custom asset bundles. Ugh. That's why. Well, they did load fine. Did they load fine on the last map?
Apparently not.
Okay. Well, here, hold on. Let's try this. You're gonna get booted.
Whatever it takes, man.
Gonna recreate the server and load it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am loaded, so you should be able to rejoin now.
Alright. Connecting.
I'm hoping that being part of the table's initial load, maybe it'll work. Or you can just live with them as little round dots and we can play if you want.
Alright. Let's just do this.
It's up to you.
let's just get this over with.
Alright. Because I can see
That
them.
way we can actually get to the actual game. As long as you know they exist.
Oh yeah, no, I see them fully. Like, you can actually look at stream if you want. You'll see them
Alright.
fully detailed
Yep.
in all their glory.
No, they're painstaking glory. Alright. Details on the mission then?
Yes. So after the last mission, you pressed on through one of the hallways, and you went through and it came into another ship, and you find yourself coming in this hallway here.
Mm-hmm.
So you may deploy within that hallway. Fully
Okay.
within that hallway.
Just in this one?
Yep.
Okay.
You can leave some off the board to start with if you need to move them on later.
Alright.
But
No.
you're coming in that one. Your scans detected a few points of resources that may be worth acquiring if you're able.
Okay.
But you also detected some Xenos activity.
Oh, great. Good old heresy.
Listen to Black voices, perspectives, and history at youtube.com/YouTube.
Okay.
There is quite a bit of noise in this ship, and fairly low light vision, so line of sight is going to be needed to be made to identify the blips.
Alright.
And hearing isn't likely to be possible. So they may move, but you may or may not know they move. Depends on how quick your auger scan can update.
Mm-hmm.
And there is 4 exits from this map. Where they go, you don't know.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna need those eights to be moved. I apparently can't interact with them.
You let me know where you want them.
One set here and one set here. The infamous gray cubes. Okay.
All set?
Yep.
Roll a die, see who goes first.
Rolling. One.
1. Next. Reroll.
Okay. 2.
2.
Alright, now let's put the thing in.
3.
Fucking. 4.
6.
Okay, there we go.
That was funny. That was funny. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 6.
Okay.
Okay. Let's start this. Okay.
Alright. In which case, I guess we just start moving through this thing.
Mm-hmm. You move up to a door, you can open it.
Yep. In which case, we will be going here. So we'll go with the Space Wolves. Known entirely for their speed.
No what?
Known entirely for their 5-inch speed.
It's fun to move slow. Unless you become Wolfen. And then you can move fast. You can right click and it'll drop him back down to the ground. You can slide underneath the door, or we can delete it if need be. So just right click as you go under the door and he'll stay down.
There we go.
And there's the view that looking down his army. Yep, Space Hulk, Space Wolves. Okay. Your move. And yes, McPherson, very much Space Wolf. Space Hulk Death Wolf. Yep. Death Wolf will be coming.
TTS, please. Not that way, that would be great. Keep these in close enough proximity.
marching down the corridor of doom.
Alright.
Okay. Roll a d6.
Okay. That 5.
Fun.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Introducing the Explore tab on YouTube Music. Find new releases, playlists, and more in one spot.
It keeps getting off our playlist. unfortunately didn't add any weird boys. So sad.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna try using their custom shootout on you.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a miss. Yep. That's a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Strength 8. What's your toughness?
Toughness on him is 4.
To his wound. That's a wound. AP 3.
Okay. Anything to save? Rolling to save, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
3 up invuln. Come on.
Nope. D6 wounds.
That's a first.
5 wounds.
All right.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Died to orcs. That's kind of gotta be an embarrassment.
Yeah, especially given its reputation beforehand.
Man. I don't think they can see the others. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay. That's a fun way to start it off, isn't it? Sorry, man. He didn't have an invuln or anything? Or not an invuln, a save, feel no pain? What second ability did you get? I don't see one on this guy. He failed his 2+, his 3+ actually. But yeah, he did. His invuln has been improved by 1, so it was a 3+, and he rolled a 2. Yeah, but I don't see his second character trait ability. Did you not take one from last mission, Generic? We'll see if he makes it or not after the mission. Generic, are you there? Did we lose him? Yeah, and it shows that he's still on. I'm just not getting a response from him.
Discord being weird. Sorry.
No, that's alright. Just didn't know what was going on. Did you pick a second character, custom character attribute for him? You should have had another trait.
Alright. They haven't done anything else this episode. Am I coming through?
Yeah, somewhat.
God, Discord. Get your shit together.
It's, I mean, if I hear you, I hear you. Other times, it's just silent. I don't know if you're saying anything or not.
Weird.
So, but I didn't hear if you said that your leader had a second ability or not. But I don't see one on him.
Not that I was aware of.
Okay, you should have got one after last mission.
Knew I forgot something. Oh well. See you, Livy.
You could have taken the feel no pain, in which case you could have rolled to ignore wounds. And you would have gotten to roll 5d6.
It's fine. Let's just keep moving.
Alright. About face? You're running?
Alright. Let's see here. Come on. Okay. Half, go through. That's not how physics works. Game. Damn it. Yeah. I love fighting this damn thing. It's great.
Yep.
Totally works.
That's why I'm kind of thinking to keep the walls shorter from now on and just say, hey, they're full-size walls.
It's just we tend to have a lot of issues with the Oh, okay.
There. Make it easier for you.
Coming.
You got like flamers on all your aggressors? Firestorm. Okay. Oh, that's that. I was thinking that. Okay, bolt storm. Okay, so you didn't take the flame. You just got the flame model. Okay, that makes sense. What you thinking? Discord cut you out again, or? I think I need to get a cricket sound effect. Yeah, McPherson, it'll be interesting to see if Codeine uses that blip stratagem next time he goes against some blips. It was really cool to find that out. That the AdMech get that stratagem. Not sure what's happening. Generic? Precisely, and that's why I thought it'd be really cool, McPherson, if he was able to use it, because when else is that ever going to be used? There you are.
Why am I the only one
Hey.
capable of doing shit?
What happened?
Cats being cats and trying to get into shit.
Ah. That's why you're supposed to get dogs, right? Because then you don't have to worry about having cats.
Movement. No psychers. Aggressors. Alright, let's go with some good old Boltstorm gauntlets to the face.
Looks like you're gonna lay into those too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, 4.
Yep.
They are two different units, just so you know.
Okay. In which case, we'll go with
They're separate,
Yeah. In which case, we'll go with
like
the
apothecary. What's interesting is they are characters, so if they had others near them, you can hit them. But they have a nasty gun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, theoretically, I could like split the attacks between units, right?
Yeah, you can do that. That's perfectly legal in 9th.
All right. In which case,
Previous editions it wasn't, but 9th allows it.
yep. Okay. That's first half against the Grunt Oilers. Let me know if any of those hit.
Oh, hitting is based on your ballistic skill.
Okay, 3+ done.
Wounding is based on strength versus toughness.
In which case, I'm wounding on what?
They are T4. What's your strength?
Give me a second. Strength 4.
So 4.
Okay. Wounding on 4s.
There you go. 4 wounds. AP 0, I believe.
Yeah.
So 6+. They saved, but took 3.
Lovely. Okay, second half against the mechs. Copy.
More face
paste.
palms for codeine.
Hitting on a 3+. Alright. Strength 4, toughness 4.
Yep.
So we're...
Wound on 4.
Mm-hmm.
3 wound. 6+ save.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Alright. So that means shooting. Do we want to get in their face?
Did you shoot your frag or just your bolter?
Just the gauntlets.
I thought you could shoot both. Is that not true? Or
As we are checking for.
I know Pinoy.
Alright, in that case, we'll go with full. Do some frag storms then.
D6,
D6
for
attack.
each guy. So, you splitting them or putting them all on one?
Let's just go for the mechs.
Yeah, there's 2 mechs. Which mech? They're separate.
We'll do 2 on one and 2 on the other.
Okay.
Okay, so 1 attack, 4 attacks, and a 6. So 5.
Which, well, you should roll 2d6 for each one. Or, yeah, to give you the number of shots.
Okay.
So one gets 8 hits. Well, 8 attacks.
Yeah. The other one gets
10.
Okay. I'll start with attacks. That's
3's hit. 4's wound. 6's save. Hey, they say.
alright. Then the 8 for the other guy.
As he dies, he releases a puff of spores, shroom spores, for you to inhale.
Great.
Were those the wound rolls, or
Those to hit.
wasn't it 8 to hits?
8 hits. Those are the wound. Which I reckon only 2 of those succeeded. Feel free to roll your saves.
Cool. Yeah, he made him.
Alright.
He made his saves. He just failed them. So you get some more spores.
Yep. Charge. Fight. Morale. Thank you, Yappy McYap face, for not shutting up.
No morale.
Yeah. Command. You.
Yeah. You throw another d6. Generic, you got a d6 and then a d6. You there? Nids might get him next. Right now we got some shrooms getting him. The shrooms want to bite you. It's the hungry shrooms. Apparently, we may have lost him again. So he got 4 and 5.
Oh, lovely Gillicans. This is gonna be fun.
They're called... These are delightful cans full of lovely mushroom soup.
Yeah.
That is a great question, Nay. Which one do you think they should be? Gork or Mark? There we go. They're gonna try to hit. I mean, it's not almost ballistic. You know, it's not almost Overwatch skill. First. Second minute. Gork it is. We have Gork flavored mushroom soup today for the Space Wolves. Space Puppies.
Great.
Today you get Gork flavored mushroom soup. Eat it up. Alright. Hey, these guys actually don't have bad ballistic skill. They got 4. That's pretty good for orc. So it's a strength 5 versus toughness. You 4 or 5 on those. 5, so 4 is the wound. Mushroom soup wants a bite of you. 2 wounds, AP 0. D1.
Saving on what?
AP not.
Triple thing. Alright.
So you have a 3+ save because you have your armor.
Force.
That save. The other can. Two hit. 1 wound. AP null. I think they can make that charge. What do you think? They're an inch away. That's 3 inch of movement. Thanks for the bits. So they charge. And then they get to fight! Fight! Ding 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 ding. And you contain 3 or more models, so they add 1 to their attacks, so they get 4 attacks each.
That's a lot.
It's only 8. At strength 8, AP 3, 3 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! They hit with 2. So they need 3s to win. Yay! AP minus 3, so you need 6s. 2 dead.
Those are not 6s. Yeah.
Your turn.
Alright.
Did you delete them?
Yep.
Oh, you shouldn't have deleted them. Should have just moved them over to your discard.
Oh well. Alright.
Just a reminder of how many, you know,
Mm-hmm.
try to keep alive.
Alright. Fighting back, so let's see. What options do we have?
To fight.
Mm-hmm.
Pile in.
Four attacks. No, 4 and 3 attacks. 7.
Slug away. Slug away. Whoop! They dodged it.
Okay. We'll do 4 against the Killicat and the 3 against the second.
It's 1 unit, so it's just 2 killicans and 1
Keep
unit.
forgetting. Didn't know how much work. That's right. So let's just see.
Yep, you're good.
I believe it's weapon skill.
Yep.
Plus, right?
Your weapon skill is tree, so
Yep.
you need more than a tree to hit. Because, I mean, if you could swing with a tree, you'd be pretty strong. I do not know. Pinoy wants to know if you added your attacks for being charged. And he wants to remind you that they're power fists, so you actually hit on 4s.
What progresses?
Angels of Death gives you an extra attack when you're charged, or you charge. And you have -1 from the attack roll.
Good to know. Okay. So 2 more attacks then. Is that what I'm hearing?
Mm-hmm. So neither
Okay.
hit, so that worked.
Okay. So only 4 of those actually hit. Okay. There we go.
What do you need to wound?
Your Moldstorm Gauntlets in melee, 2 times strength. So that's 8. Kill can toughness.
5.
Alright. Wounding on 2s, I think.
Are you double?
2 times strength. So hitting with like a
What's your strength?
strength 8.
Okay, strength 8 would be... Yeah, so that wouldn't be double 5. So it'd be wounding on 3s.
Okay. So 2 of those hit and wound.
You have AP?
AP minus 3.
So 6 is to save.
Yeah.
No save. Damage.
D3 damage. What am I doing? We have D3s right there.
That's 5.
Mm-hmm. 1 down. Alright.
You killed Bob!
Oh no, not Bob.
How could you do that to Bob? You gonna consolidate or not?
Yeah. Give me a second.
Morale.
Yappy, stop. Shut up. Shut up, Yappy.
You got morale to roll? Roll a d6, and we'll see what you get. Do your aggressors
Okay.
stick around, or do they flee?
Alright, let's see. How many D6s is that?
1.
2 left unit?
1d6 to see if you pass or fail morale.
4.
Plus 2? You couldn't fail, actually, because you only lost 2.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to help you get into the habitual movement.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Movement. Let's get these guys.
His lord died round 2.
Yeah.
Got blasted by a custom shooter to the face. Failed his 3+. Took 5 wounds.
Right. I get into the door. Okay, I'm gonna need. Little
I
assistant
don't think
would
it's
be
a.
good.
I think it's a standard guy in Terminator armor, not a lord. His wolf priest was down. He has this guy in Termi armor,
Mm-hmm.
but it's a pack leader.
Yep.
So wolf guard, pack leader is wolf priest went down to a custom
Yeah.
shooter to the face.
Yep.
Just letting him know because they asked.
Yep. 3+ involved. Rolling a
2.
2.
Yep. Could have CP re-rolled that. You want those guys moved?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a little help with those units. You know what? It happened. I forgot about the CP. Let's just move them. Okay. Alright, that's movement. Psychic. Shooting. Let's see here.
Ken's in melee.
Okay, the aggressors are melee, so I don't think they can.
I don't know if...
shoot.
No, they can't. And I don't know... Well, unless they have a pistol. I don't know that these guys can technically be shot at. Because by rules, they're within 3 inches of a vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if it distinguishes if they're engaged or not.
I'm assuming you're checking.
Trying to find it. Feel free to do so as well.
Yeah.
Hit the pods for a minute. Had a sneeze coming. Give me a second. Feel free to look and see if you can find.
Let's see here. Heroes. Sequencing.
But anyway, wants to know what doctrine you're in right now.
I'm not keeping track. Fucking hell. I'm not keeping track of that. About the screen. Okay. Huh.
We're round 4, so what's round 4 by default?
Should be assault doctrine, I think. Where about? Yeah. Where the heck is?
Oh, okay. Wolves can change when they want.
That's good to know.
Hey, I don't know Space Marine stuff very well, so don't rely on me for that.
Agreed.
I trust everyone to know their army.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I guess we would just stick to tactical doctrine, so that I don't have to worry about it. Rapid fire, assault weapons, small equip, but 1. All this combat instruments active. And alright.
I know he just posted the doctrines for you.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, did we find the targeting characters? It would be before that. It's the Lookout Sir stuff.
Convention, charge phase,
It's before that. Select psychic. No, it's after psych.
Shooting phase.
Your guns never touch. Lookout, sir. Models cannot target a unit that contains any character models with the wound characteristic of 9 or less with a ranged weapon while that unit is within 3 inches of another friendly vehicle or monster, which it's a vehicle. Well, within 3 inches of a friendly vehicle, unless the character is both visible So the model and closest.
And it is the closest enemy unit to the
Okay.
firing model.
Doesn't say anything about the other model being engaged, so unless they FAQ that, I guess you can't technically target the mechs.
Yeah.
Do you guys know if
Yeah,
GW FAQ'd it, or is that the case that since there's a vehicle within 3 inches, they can't be targeted? So, if we can shoot, we'll come back to it for your other guys. Your aggressors can't shoot anyways.
Okay. In the meantime, let's check the Wolf Guard. Okay. Yeah. Okay,
Right. Does it matter if the vehicle, monster, or 3+ models are engaged in melee or not?
Okay, in that case, Wolfguard will also be firing on the Killican.
Can't. He's engaged in melee.
Right.
You're scared you'll hurt your own guys.
Right. And realistically, can't fire on the mech. They're within 3 inches, right?
Okay. Yep. So they're within 3 inches, so you can't target them.
Fucking G-Dub. Jesus Christ.
What?
God, that makes orcs really fucking good at night then.
Man.
Alright.
What's funny is that was random.
Yeah. Fight phase.
I rolled.
Nice.
I rolled, and the unit was the Killicans and then the mechs behind them.
Uh-huh.
The tightness of the map doesn't exactly help. You are right, Pinoy.
Yeah. Alright.
Otherwise, he could have circled around behind and made them be the closest. If they're the closest, then that's removed.
Alright.
So we are in round 4 right now.
Let's just
Next
get
round
this
by
back
9th
in
that
with-
is supposed to be the last.
Alright, let's get this back in.
Alright.
Yeah.
Fight! I fight first.
Alright, you fight first.
It's your turn, so I get to fight first. Isn't that fun how it
Yep.
goes?
Yeah.
So 3. Aww. Only 1 hit. So sad. That's a wound. -3.
Saving on a 6. Right?
Yep. That's a 5. That's a 3
Yep.
damage.
Yep.
And that's where you wish you were Iron Warriors. Or not Iron Warriors, Iron Hand. Iron Hand, Iron Warriors, Iron Fist, Imperial Fist, you know. All the fists and irons and stuff.
Hands and like
Yes. Hands and fists
Very
and
ri-
stuff and irons and steels and, you know.
very redundant.
The metal and the
some of your shots.
appendages. So yeah, that would be 1 more down, and then you get to fight back.
Yep. That's how much damage? How many wounds?
3.
Alright, aggressor pack leader. Come on, don't fail me now with your 4 attacks.
Ooh, that's nice to know, McPherson. McPherson gave you a tip, which I don't think you actually said what doctrine you're in, which you're really supposed to at the top of the round.
Yeah. You're in tactical doctrine. Space wolves get exploding 6s for melee. Yeah. Would help if I rolled 6s.
Hey, you never know. But you do get the 4 attacks from your sergeant.
Yeah. 3 1s and a 3.
Ow. Never mind. Oof.
Yeah. Yeah, I take it none of those hit.
Not at a -1.
Yeah. That's
Wow.
yeah, even 2 times strength. Yeah.
Oh, they're saying you could CP reroll it if you wanted, but I think that only gives you 1. You could reroll 1 die.
I'll get 1 die. At least something. Nope. Morale.
Well, that was fun.
Alright, rolling for morale.
Yep. Technically, it can't fail.
6.
Okay, you made 7. You have 8 on your sergeant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so it's back to orc turn.
Yeah.
Wait, move phase. Alright, I need you to roll 2d6.
Okay.
Well, technically 1d6 and then 1d6.
So in reality, 2d6. 4 and a 5.
You just love that, don't you?
No, I don't. I would love for, to not have to basically be in a hallway of death.
Well, it's more their base doesn't fit through.
Mm-hmm. I mean, let's get some WD-40 in.
It's, I mean, the model itself looks like it could easily fit through, but the actual guy himself is a little bit big with the base. Okay. Pinoy is saying they need to stay in the big room and wait for you. Do you like that idea?
Yeah, whatever floats your boat, man.
You're cool, man. I don't mind.
It's very much a friction fit.
Yeah. Should have brought a weird boy for you. Shoosting. They're going to shoost at your group.
Mm-hmm.
Wolfguard.
Yeah.
And they get a met. And they get a met.
Mm-hmm.
So, hey, it's fight phase.
Yeah.
Person whose turn it isn't get to choose to fight first.
And fighting first.
Oh, okay. Sure. Your sergeant can have his attacks.
Yeah. Four attacks. Let's see, hitting on.
I'm sure the
what,
admech
force?
would like your ruling on that, Pinoy, too. Where the, base size represents the actual model, because the actual model, like this tiny thing, and the base is like 4 times their size.
Uh-huh.
The Primaris can get through the door, but the little admech ranger can't.
Let's see here.
So yeah, 2 of those hit.
Okay.
If those are all your hits.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, exploding sixes, right?
Depends what doctrine you're in.
Tactical. Let's roll this. Right.
And it's assault doctrine is the one for melee. Tactical is the one for rapid fire and assault weapons.
Mind that. Wounding on what, force?
3s, I believe. So 4 would
Okay.
wound.
1 wound.
6 plus save.
Yeah. Okay.
4. No save. Damage. Yeah, 3 to 4
Melee.
regular Scutari in the space of 1 that's holding a sniper rifle.
Yep. Okay, D3 to hit.
2.
Damage.
Alright,
Alright.
now he gets to swing.
Now.
Yeah, he's going to swing with his 3 attack. What am I saying? You should have CP'd, re-rolled your failed wound. Threes to wound. 1 wound. AP minus 3.
Hmm.
So you 6 plus.
6 plus save. 2.
3 damage. And then I have to do this thing called consolidate 3 inches.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, look at that. That Killican's happy.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
Alright. Let's see. Okay, can't shoot because melee, right?
Nope. People behind him could shoot if they get through.
Mm-hmm.
Just not at the people within 3 that are characters.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Quit moving, you damn. Guard. Okay.
You want him up on the wall?
And,
You trying to pile in?
yep, trying to move a little bit over.
Oh, they did. Oh, Pinoy's right. After the consolidation, they're engaged. They could technically fight back. Your 6 guys before your move phase would actually get a chance to fight. They're
Okay,
engaged, so they would be required to pile in 3 inches and fight back.
Okay. Let's see. Don't they have any melee on them?
Close combat weapon. It's a melee strength user AP 0 1 damage weapon.
Okay, so let's see here. 2, 3, 6,
So it'd be
10,
2 apiece.
13.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Let me know if any of those hit.
BS.
6 skill.
Whatever the BS was. Oh, weapon skill, sorry. Weapon skill. I was thinking your shooting phase because that's what you moved to on accident. Weapon skill is should be 3+3+, I believe. So yeah, any of them that are 3 or up. Because you don't have the -1 from your power fist.
Alright, there you go.
What do you need for
Roll
wounds?
post. Let's see here.
Strength.
4.
T5. So 5.
Yep, roll your saves.
Three plus, made them all.
Alright. Now to move.
So yeah, on your movement phase, you would have been able to move some other guys up in if you wanted.
Yeah.
You have to stay 1 inch
Like
away
last
until you
game.
charge.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you miscalculated that because your back rank wouldn't be able to fight because they're not within someone who's within half an inch of the
Right.
fighting. So these guys would have to be up over here. There you go.
Yeah. Great.
They could actually move past.
Yeah. Go. And then these 3. Come on.
Yeah, you should
Stop
be able to get all the way over there with them.
There we go. Okay. Stop it with your various shenanigans tabletop sim. Good enough. Wolf Scouts. 6 inch. I think they'll just be able to get in the door. Alright, then these 2 units are moving up.
Yep. I'll take care of them since you can't move the gray orbs.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see here. Blood Claws can't shoot the Killer Can because he's currently melee. And can't shoot the back ones because they're within 3 inches of the Killer Can. Right? Just want to make sure that's still correct.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, Pinoy. I know about that. There's no here with 10 or more wounds. Or you're saying the vehicle has 10 or more wounds. I thought it was the model has 10 or more wounds. Pinoy's checking something. But yeah, you're good to go with your stuff. He's checking if you can shoot the guys or not. Oh. So when both of them were there, he couldn't, but now that one of the cans is down, he could. Interesting. Okay. In your shooting phase, you can actually shoot pistols in melee, by the way. So in the shooting phase, you can shoot pistols while engaged. Oh. Interesting. Well, he's saying that you should actually be able to shoot those mechs because the cans don't have 3 models in their unit or a 10 plus vehicle or monster. Apparently it says 10 plus wounds is required on the blocking target or 3 models. That was a errata that they did. So that's why it doesn't say that in the document we have, but they did come out with an update on that.
Okay, good to know.
Yep.
General consensus then is yes to shoot.
Yep. He's saying they can
Okay.
be shot.
In that case, we'll guard our shooting. I want to drop them. Thank you.
So, literally today is when they came out with this errata.
Great.
So, hey.
Some very convenient timing.
So 9 wound vehicle won't block, but 3 1 wound models will.
That is weird.
Well, you know. Before it was any vehicle or monster would. So if it was a 1 wound 1 off on its own, it still would block.
Okay. Alright, let's see here.
So they may alter it again, you know. But hey, you're good to go. Shooting phase, you can shoot your 6 pistols if they're all equipped with pistols. And then your other guys can target the mechs behind.
Yep. Okay. 6 shots. Let's see here. Wounding on. Hitting on 3 plus.
What's the strength?
Of the pistol, let's see here. 4.
T5.
Doubt any of those wound.
That's probably what it was, Panoi. What do you need to wound? Do you know?
Strength 4, toughness 5. Let's.
It's less, so you
Almost
need. So 5s.
Yep, none of those. None of those wounds, so you don't have to make any saves.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see here, blood claws.
One of the mechs might have cover from you, and keep in mind they're 2 separate units because they're characters.
Yep.
Nope, not really. Okay. It's hard to say if he does or not. From some of your guys, he would.
Let's see here. Well, let's go with good old. Okay, another more pistol shots, cause loadouts.
You're doing pistol shots on who?
We'll go for the Grot Oilers.
Okay, are you shooting with the group in back?
Yeah.
Why would you shoot with pistols when their main weapon gives you more than 1 shot?
I'm going off of the data sheet. I do not see a weapon that has more than 1 shot. Besides a pistol.
Oh,
Unless you mean the flat. Unless you mean the.
they're
frag
not
grenade.
equipped how they look. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. You're good.
Yeah.
Yep, so bolt pistols.
Alright. Double check.
You're just
that thing.
confusing me with models that are equipped with things they're not equipped with, that's all.
Right. Yeah. Alright. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Da, 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 da. At the insistence of the people we are. Yeah. Okay. Hitting a what? Okay, wounding on.
This is against the mech.
Yep.
He's T4.
Strength 4.
Save 6.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Okay.
White phase. Killican gets to do some melee attacking. Surprisingly. Still. This motherfucker just won't die. Alright. Aggressors. Let's see. Do they actually die or not?
Yeah, Pinoy, he should have moved his aggressors up behind his wolf priest
Mm-hmm.
and had the wolf priest open the door and then blew that group away, and then they wouldn't have been able to yell walk.
Mm-hmm. I guess rolling for the other units too.
Yep.
Alright. Is it just one for the
The
entire?
aggressors are T5 each, so 46 for them.
Okay. Just major.
One each, and then they're T5, so they're good.
Okay. That unit's still good.
And then your last dude is your
Yeah.
wolf guard. Does he actually recover, or does he die?
Okay.
4.
4.
Okay. Will they survive?
Lucky sons of bitches.
So yes, you should level your guy up, because that's important.
Mm-hmm.
That skill could have came into use. You can
Yeah.
re-gear and prepare for re-breach.
Yep.
Hope it wasn't too rough for you, man.
That's alright.
Like I was saying, I would have recommended that you been the one to open the door, because then it would have been on your shooting phase next.
Mm-hmm.
So then you would have got the chance to blow them away before they got to do anything. In which case, none's the wiser. That's why I told you there's noise in the area.
Mm-hmm.
So unless you let them raise the alarm, no alarm's raised.
I mean, there's a reason this is called the Play and Learn Method campaign.
Yep. But yeah, we'll re-breach.
Best way to learn is through failure.
So we'll probably have you come in on one of your tactical torpedoes, or randomly warp into a location.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, while here, before he went down, your priest
Mm-hmm.
did pick up a blip of some other Imperial troops somewhere on the Hulk.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
So there's that.
Yep.
All right. Any other questions?
Nope.
All right, man. Well, good luck. Points do progress as normal. Yeah, I was trying to keep them thin in the hallway and only allow him to come across one at a time unless the alarm was sounded. And so that's why there's most of them in the big room, so there'd be enough space, and that he could come in and grab cover behind the 2 barricades. And then they would have 1 barricade. But yeah, that's why there's only 1 here, and they sat there waiting to open the door because they didn't have necessarily a reason to. They were looking for other things, and then they opened it, and of course, Yumi's there, and so they scream. He probably could have technically beaten it. He did have crack, so he could have fell back and popped some crack. It's true. That's why I was trying to keep it only small group versus small group. They're like, what? I think these were 100-point groups. Yeah, each one of these was 100-point groups, and so I was trying to make it where it'd only be 100 points in the hall versus 100 points in the hall. So, quick minor scuffle. This map wasn't 1K. The next one will be. And I was thinking he would probably come in here and set up where there was the barricades, like I said, for some of his groups, while having the others go off to try to get the loot. And so they'd basically come up against groups. Yeah, points go up as I listed in the document. So round 4 is 1,000 unless you have bonus. I think McPherson likes werewolves. Or, you know, mutated space puppies. There are the ones that ride the puppers, that is true. Yeah, I put more blips in that room to show that that's probably where he should take up the fight. Bring the fight to them in their main area to weaken them. Just move in, line, you know, take that guy out quick. And then line up here and just funnel in the room as quick as you can, taking out the 3. Keep in mind these guys were in this room before. These guys were up here, and this guy was in here, if I remember correctly. And there's just that one group there who's dead now. Also, if you had rolled for the boys instead, it probably would have gone a little nicer in the cans. And then, of course, you know, the heavy guns, if they got the fire, would rip them up pretty good, but he could take them out easier too. So it really depends on what was rolled. Sure, we can do that. You had a pretty big deployment room. Yeah, McPherson, I think I might actually use that for generics next entry breach point. So I appreciate it. I didn't know it'd come in handy so soon. For those of you who didn't see, McPherson made a little map that he sent us. Where did it go? Yeah, I hear you, Pinoy. I should. Hope not, man. You had some pretty disappointing rolls. So yeah, this is a map that McPherson made. So, ship flot deploys them here. They march in. I mean, we might need to change out some things, but should work. Of course, you know, he made a nice, lovely flaming robot for coding to use if he wanted. It is. We measured it. It's like 2 to 3 inches too long. But, you know, it still looks cool. Fun. Well, hey, we will see what we can do from there. I do think we need to figure out what we can do for getting the doors to be correctly set. I think I'm going to get some of the images I found of doors and try to resize them to be the 215 pixel by 215 pixel that this is, and see if that works. Red, because red ones go faster. But yeah, I'll see if I can throw that poll in there. See what everyone else thinks. It is true, each color does mean something different. Each clan has their own color. There you go. Let me get my water as I'm running low, and we'll keep going. Nice, McPherson. So far, we only have one vote for the best color orcs. Got a little bit longer, we'll see who wins. Probably Wog is dead. Not necessarily them dead, it may be you dead, but you know. You didn't specify, did you? Alright, so these are pretty good for most Imperium. We do need to use these to make some of the others. Wog wins! The best color is Wog color. Welcome to the Wog. Now we should have someone paint their orcs the color of Wog. What would that be? So we had 100% for Wog. And it had 2 votes. There you go. However, I did soon make a nice brown-green colored orcs that was like, you know, very fungal looking. That would look pretty awesome. Gonna see if I can find one that's close to it quickly. If not, we'll just press right on. But figured it's worth a quick look. Because I mean, we all know that they're just, you know, fungus. They're just the shrooms. Not seen one quite the color I was talking about. But I'd seen it before. It was definitely very fitting. It's like a real fungal color. Of course, there's, you know, pretty standard green. But this one was really... because it's not as standard as others. I mean, if you think about it, there's lots of different colors for fungus, so technically orcs could be other variants. It's kind of this sort of a color, but with green added in. The standard like green color mixed with the brown. So it's really interesting looking. Ooh, someone should make red and white dotted orc skin. That would look fun. Or find out, like what's the world's most poisonous mushroom, and make orcs with that colored skin. Sentient fungus doesn't have to be green, right? There you go, glow in the dark fungus. Make your orcs glow in the dark. They're called green skins. That is true. That is true. But why? Is that just because that's what someone decided, or because what they should be? I mean, based on the lore, they're really just fungus. Yeah, there's a paint for glowing in the dark. There's a few different ones. Ah, they spelt it wrong. They put an S. I don't know if we can trust them. They put an S on. Yeah. That's the thing. Some of the older orcs definitely get a lot deeper green. Like some of them are almost black. Some of the biggest and oldest. An orc boy. Well, they always can paint themselves blue or green or stuff like that. That's fairly well known. I, the blue orc. Trying to see if they say something about that, but they're not going into some of the other parts that I was hoping they would. Oh well. It's a good way to look at it, yeah. I was just saying though, like some people just paint them like a straight green. And it's like Hulk here, greenish, and I really think they need a little bit more earthy tone to them. Something a little bit more, fungal. Like this guy just looks too green to me. Greenish skin hue, sure, but needs to look fungusy, so it needs to have a nice brownish to it too. So like you said, if you use the Agrax Earth shade, I could see that bringing it down and having it be nice. Right. Or some people actually do the wash and then re-highlight with that bright of a color, so it looks majority that color, and I'm just like, no. You need to have that nice muddy brown color to them. Let's see if this talks about their makeup. The fact that they, die and pop out spores and show up years later, even if you think you killed them all, unless you burn the place with fire. There you go. Orcoid race is believed to be genetically engineered millennia ago. Orcs creation to the Brain Boys. No, I could see that, but at the same time, I mean, you can use the other orky stuff to make them stand out. Like, throw a layer of blue war paint or red war paint or something on them. And of course, their armor is definitely not going to be Death Guard. And they don't have guts hanging out everywhere. Here you go, several species: Gretchen, Snotling, Squigs, Orcoid fungus, as well as the orcs themselves. Orc ecosystem born from fungal spores travel through the race itself, allowing orcs to rapidly colonize and reproduce on worlds across the galaxy. Symbiotic relationship of animal and fungus, integrated in such that each augment the operation of the other, both work in perfect harmony. The fungus makes individual orcs incredibly resilient, replacing several vital organs, as well as adding padding around those which remain. So, yeah. Yeah, that's all I was saying. Like, their gear can be, out just as bright. I mean, I would be fine if someone painted like a neon colored orc army. That's fine. Something bright like that for their armor. But yeah, just their skin needs to be that way. Yeah, I hear you there, Pinoy. The old paintings of orcs and their orc flesh being all bright green. Yeah, meh. I've always wanted, like, if I made an orc army, that's what it'd be like. The skin would be like this really dirty, ruddy brown, and the bigger the orcs. So, like, I would have the normal orcs be like, a green with that, like McPherson was saying, the Agrek Earth shade wash. The bigger ones, I'd add a little bit of brown to the green before I based them, before putting the Agreks on, so they'd be even further brown, darker and deeper brown, so like an older mushroom sort of thing, and then keep going that way, so that the war boss is even deeper and darker and, muddier looking and more fungal looking. And I might actually, what would be really fun is if you had like a ancient war boss that you wanted to have, or like a really old weird boy, have it where you actually get some of those really small mushrooms they have for like doll houses or whatnot, and actually glue some of those little tiny mushrooms on after you've built the rest of him up, so you have like these actual little mushroom colonies on the guy. I think that'd be awesome. Man, now I wanted to build an orc army. But yeah, I've always thought they're kind of crazy. There's some really cool weird boy models I've seen too, and then of course, you can't really get any good ones. This guy's story was funny. You guys should look it up and check his out. He became a WOG leader, which is unusual for the Weird Boys. I was trying to see if they had. Right. Right. And that's kind of what I was thinking, why I'm like, why is it green? Because it's not a photosynthesizing substance. They don't need green. They don't need the chlorophyll. That's why mushrooms are one of the most odd plant growths out there, because they don't follow the standard green needs of others. See, that's more kind of a light version of what I was thinking, but it's dirty and not like vibrant green. It's muted green. I can see that working, but not the green that so many people use. I'm trying to find it. There's a really cool weird boy I found at one point that someone had done a kit bash on, and I mean, it looked awesome. But I may just not be able to find it today, because it seems to be the habit of things going on, is just not being able to find things. What's the thing? I know in lore they call them greenskins, but I'm like, meh. Shouldn't be green. That is true. Oh, there was one of the Fallouts actually had one of the vaults that had hacked into a cave system to build a larger cave. And that was actually what they're doing. They're growing a bunch of shrooms to try to actually have, food. That was really cool. Yeah, here he is. Old Zogwart. The snake bitten. I'm not seeing the one that I found, but it's really cool. They had him like floating in the air with looked like he was ready to explode with all the WOG energy that he had in him, like zapping all around him. There's like a sickly green electricity that they made it look, zapping all around him. So that was really cool. Here you go. All the WOG energy. Ah. So yeah, I mean, very popular fungus that a lot of people think of as the whole red with white dots there. But here you go, the puffball sort of thing. That nice ruddy brown color. That's kind of the color I was thinking that makes some orcs. Maybe do a light green wash over it to, give it a slight green tint. Because orc is the reason why. Yes. Because orc is always a great answer. Totally right there, McPherson. But yeah, that's kind of the coloration I was thinking. Of course, doing like a slimy green jelly fungus look would be interesting. But I mean, you look at just these pictures and it's like, I don't see green. There's not green. They don't photosynthesize. Why did people think orcs should be green? I mean, I understand if you don't say they're, sentient fungus, but if you say they're sentient fungus, where did the green come? Yeah, and that's part of why I was thinking the brown, because the brown ones are the, lovely ones. I do think if you wanted green, this would be kind of a cool green to have the WOG energy color on the weird boy, like have like cracks in him that are like glowing this color, and then have the actual skin be like a ruddy brownish color for a mushroom, so it stands out even more that he's like literally like starting to crack some with just wog energy pouring out. But that I could definitely see be a nice wog color, wog energy. So that could be cool. Have it where their actual skin tone color is shifted based on the tribe they're part of too, like their character disposition. There you go. White. Huh. White's top of the list. I thought brown would be top of the list some, but yeah. A little bit of brown on top and white. Chalky white. There's some brown. Yeah, death caps. You have, oh yeah, the grass fungus. There's actually fungus that grows in some grain. Deadly web caps. Ooh, yeah. Yellow. Do like a nasty brown yellow, like a combination of these ones. So you take some yellow, you know, get some of that brown, so it's like a mustardy yellowish browny color. So like do a nice base of brown with a slight tannish highlight, and then do like a yellow top highlight to kind of give them a yellowish tint. There's that dirty reddish brown for the autumn skull cap. The false morale almost looks like a rotting brain. There's some reds. There you go. Fire coral. But yeah, browns and whites. Those are more the colors I could see making orcs. But doing a death cap army, if you do that McPherson, let me know. I want to see how it looks. That could be kind of cool. Has a little bit of a greenish tint to it. But see, that's definitely not the green you see orcs painted. But that color green, was do like a white base with that green on top to give it that nice like sickly greenish brown color. That I could see being an orc army. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Just gotta capture that, you know, nasty fungal coloration. See if we can get a better look at it. There you go. It's like a brownish lime green sort of color. Just doesn't look right. That's a good orc skin color. Of course, see, here's the older ones that I'm talking about, getting a darker brown color. And that's kind of how I saw the orcs should flow as well. They get older and darker and just, you know, more blech. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. That is definitely the winning orc nastiness. And then have that, like I said, that green for the Psyker Weird Boy. That would do it. That would make an awesome army. Alright, we were looking for the... Oh yeah, Eldar. Trying to get some of those built, because we do need some Eldar corridors. There you go. Wog energy is just warp energy. All orcs are psychers, they just don't know it. There you go, there you go. See, these ones look cool, but I think they're too squared off for Eldar. Eldar seem to usually prefer the strange shapes and curves. Let me know what you guys think. Which of these look the most Eldar-ish to you? We also have ones with the, like, electrical or warp energy, psychic energy. Nice. Just have to read that out for everyone, McPherson. Eldar will use squares and they will like it. So here are some textures I found that I thought kind of worked for Eldar. We have this one, which is kind of interesting shapes. This one, which is, yep. This one, which is, you know, honeycomb kind of shapes, hexagonal. This one, which is kind of a swirled marble-ish look. This one, which is metal, but has the electrical or psychic flow. This one, which is kind of like square stones, but not totally regular. We have this one, which is like lines of energy or something. We have a green one. We have this one, which is like a white with gold, kind of like marble looking thing, which kind of I think works. This one with the reddish energy flowing. What do you guys think? Which one speaks Eldar to you, or do you know of another one that you think is best for Eldar? Eldar are just problems, you know? Okay. Actually, let's make another poll for that. Why not? Let's see here. And one more option. There you go. Let's see what we get for choices. What do the people say shall be the Eldar's doom? You can go ahead and select your choice there, Nay, as well if you want. Sweet. Thanks, man. So far, you got 2 votes for that. To make sure we select it or cut it well to the right size so we can get it to flow nicely on these. But I mean, the set that McPherson gave us has a lot that can work for, you know, some that can work for Necrons, for human, Imperium of Man, possibly some orc ship stuff, but not really anything that works for Eldar. Not really anything that works too well for Tau. Not anything that's for Eldar, certainly. Or Drukhari. Which is, you know, that's fine. Didn't expect it. We just need it, so we're going to build it. I would make it where it's, you know, double-sided. But I don't think that'll work too well with the walls. So, we'll pass on that for now. We also need to select some options for doors. Which I don't, you know, I didn't find any good Eldar doors anyways, but we'll have to see what we can do. Okay, well, almost out of time, and our votes are currently for the metal with purple energy. If that's all we have for votes, then that's what we'll go with. Metal purple energy win. Guess that works for the rainbow bridge she left over, right? Is that all of them? Are they all the same? Yup. That'll make it easy. Awesome. They all share one template file. So this needs to be shrunk a lot. 800 by by 600. I do. We're going to use the Crusade rules. So if you haven't looked at the Crusade rules, Acid, be sure you check out the Crusade rules. I'm still going through them and trying to figure out how I'm going to make that work with the some of the rules I want in Light in Urban Conquest. But it's going to be that. It's going to be a Crusade campaign with some aspects from Urban Conquest. So if you want to participate in the next one, be sure to start getting familiar with how to do the Crusade rules that 9th Ed released. I've been trying to read up on it whenever I have time. Outer walls are upside down. Okay. So from 800 by 600, we need to get down to 215 pixels. Yeah. So we basically need to lob 200 off the end to make it square and hope that it doesn't look terrible and that the pattern meets up. Otherwise, we're going to have to transform it. Oh, really? Wow, they're already modifying power levels. It's not even been out a month, and they're already changing all the power levels on us. What are we going to do? Oh, okay, so they just finally updated the PL values. Got it. Alright, I misunderstood. Thank you, McPherson. Give me just a moment here. I need to check one thing off to the side here. Trying to see if our WOG icon needs to be changed. Well, DACA icon. Think about changing it to a WOG icon. Oh, projected. What? Oh, that was the old one. Alright, just checking. No update on that one. Well, maybe I should go ahead and change it before they do anything with it. I had a change of thought on what I want it to be. We've done the orb, but I'm thinking maybe we should look at doing one of these. Maybe we should look at trying to recolor one of the weird boys to be proper coloration. And, you know, creepiness as we spoke about. Ah, painted models. Scanned in. And you have to admit, that guy does look pretty awesome. Huge power claw and huge quad cannon. Arrgh. Come on, come on, come on. Let's see if we get a good weird boy or not. If not, then we'll just stick with what we have now and see if they accept it or decline it. Because weird boys are the ones I know of that the model has a really good, like, gaping maw where there's, like, screaming crazy. Daga, 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 daga. Woo! Alright. Then we'll come back to this when it's done. I was afraid of that. It doesn't line up very well. Let's quickly try it, and then we'll see what we need to do. Yeah. Okay, I'll take a look. Grazgul I just looked at, maybe doable. Those are just like, you know, toothy grins. Oh no, that might be doable. Yeah, that's doable. Ah! Just have like a toothy grin on. Okay, toothy grins are great, but we need someone screaming it. So look, even a lot of these bikers are just like, "Arr." There's one, maybe. I didn't see those guys, so at least we found a few. They're just like smiling. We don't want smiles, we want yelling. Oh, that one's funny. Yeah, the one with the glasses definitely looked good. What do you guys think? With glasses or without glasses? That one definitely is good. I'm not sure. The horns, I don't know if that they'll stay, because it's very small, so it might just be able to do the head. So I don't know that the rest matters. Do they have a weird boy? I mean, try it out. Yell "wog" and see how your face looks. It's not just like smiley. It you know, contorted in a proper screen. So that one might do, but it just doesn't look big, mean enough orc. That one I could see. Oh! Not enough teeth, though. Need more teeth. See? He just looks like he's grinning. Not screaming. Not screaming. We need screaming. And that's the thing with Grazgul, when I looked at him, I didn't really see a scream on his face. I saw just kind of a Yeah, that's good. That's good. I think that'll do. Yes, the Crusade rules are in the core rulebook, page 3 something. Nope, we need less of the area around and more of just the Fae. Ah, it's not working. Not offhand. I thought they offered it on their site. Trying to make it as clear as possible. I'm not sure why you left that side. There we go. We'll put it back square, but I want to get it set first. Nice and centered on the face now. So now we size it to the proper size, and then we'll resize it to what we need it to be. And there we go. Now we resize it to the proper size and save. All right. That's not what I want. Then we got to go 56 and 28, and we got this guy out. There we go. Let's upload that. Then hopefully they should pass it. Hopefully fairly quickly. Because I'd really like to get that one out for you guys to be able to use. Yeah, that's probably a better one than what I got, McPherson, but I don't have that one. Mine's a nice darker green and, you know, yelling at you. Alright, there we go. We'll see if they can get that out pretty quick, but who knows. I just wanted to change it because it was taking longer than the other ones did. So I thought I might as well get it changed to see if we can get it done quicker. Yeah. I think you're right. Why is it... It seems to be off by a pixel. Pretty sure that's what we did, but for some reason that one's not quite fitting the 215 panel that we were given. Yeah, it's off by a pixel. Interesting. Okay. That's going to be a problem. We're going to have to probably invert that. But which one? In which way? Let's see what they look like and then decide. I mean, that's going to be one of the corner points to the whole map for Mission 3 for one of them. Or should we make it for all Mission 4, sorry, Mission 4. I forgot to do the edges. Derp. Alright, so we do need to get the edges. I knew that. Didn't think about it. How does the rest look? It's off by a little bit. Forgot, we need to do this. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we try to shift it and pull a different segment and see if it matches up a little better? Oh, that's certainly not going to match. Maybe we should just take the electrical portion. Like, cut out the side half chevron. Or, I guess they still would be called chevrons. Besides, that's the wrong direction for the hull. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Hey, we're learning, right? Let's try that. Oh, when you get the 215 by 18. So we need it to be 215 by 19, 18. Oh, it varies. Ugh. Let's redo it. There we go. Give it one more pixel. Okay, where's it? There it is. They're not the same size. Oh, the wall is 16. Ah, slightly larger. That's why. They're all different sizes and positioning. That's icky. Oh well. I just had a thought. We should have done this to begin with. Derp. Unfortunately, they're black against a black background. I was thinking if we could just copy all of them, we could easily just put them in there. But yeah. Let's see what we can do. That'll do. There we go. Let's do it again. Hopefully this one does it, because we need to get the Eldar tile set so we can get things going. Where'd it go? No, I forgot it's going to reload. Make the map go wonky and blah, blah, blah. Yep. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that matches up much better. Does it the other direction. Not terrible, not perfect. There we go. So that's not too bad. Doesn't line up as much as I would like in some areas. What do you guys think? Do you like this tile set? Should we change it? Should we switch this floor direction? Because switching this floor direction would switch all of them. Well, it's not bad. No, I mean, it's not bad. I just didn't know if it would be better. It does look good that the centerpiece here matches up. So it doesn't look totally odd. We can call that decent. Kind of wonder if that white one would look better or not. Let's quickly see how this one looks. Correct. So now we've just put something that we think is a decent texture, sort of border image behind it, and it shows perfectly fine, and there's, wonderful. See? So nice. All right. There we go. work! We need to build our campaign and be done with this. What gold density shall we seek? Let's try that. And how does it look? What do you guys think? Does that look more Eldar, or does the last one look more Eldar? You think this one's more Eldar? Over the purpley one? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Someone might object to that, view of them, but I haven't heard them say anything, so who knows? Oh, I didn't disagree with you. Just need to find some, suitably snooty decorations to go with it, right? Welcome to the Eldar ship. You could see this being Eldar, right? Kind of wish that we could get the pattern on the floor to link up to be continuous looking, but I'm not sure that that's something we can do exactly. Since, not easy to do. But I like how the gold almost looks like energy or something as well. So it definitely still fits that kind of, crackling energy kind of feel, but with a little bit more not odd connection. Okay, we did have the corner piece. I was like, wait, did they put the corner piece in? So it should just be 5 pieces, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. All right. What a day. What a day. See, it's much nicer when you have a good actual square design that flows. But you do what you can do. Last thing before we go, we're going to make all the Space Marines feel very awkward. Tell me when you think they got uncomfortable enough. But are they observant enough to notice that? We gotta pick some fun at them. Are we in the Imperial Palace? What kind of heresy is this?
Eldar heresy.
The Xenos are gonna kill us all with their heresy. Hope you all enjoyed. We will pick up again tomorrow, hopefully build the mission now that we have our tile set, and see what kind of fun craziness we can have. It's great seeing you all. Be sure, if you haven't, to follow and turn on notifications. If you want to support the channel, you can subscribe. Look forward to seeing you all tomorrow, and until then, enjoy the story.